feel like you really want to find corpse explosion, but locked out in the queue. Google Pixel vote. Exactly. Welcome to the blah blah blah. And this is actually really good. Where's Umbra? It's like Triggle 8 Death Rattles, right? Is that going to be good in this deck? Maybe it would be. I don't know. Nothing gets past my handlebar, handlebar, handlebar. There we go. Yeah, you see our new HS replay banner? It's pretty sweet. And Hog Demon Hunters? Oh, it would be the nuts. Yeah, wait, it just triggers... Oh, dude, that could... Yeah. Is that deck everywhere now? Overnight? Would make sense. This is interesting. I think I probably take this. I don't know. We do this. Let's just take too hard to get down. Is it that hard? Let's take Children Baron. There are whispers in the Hearthstone Reddits that Arena may overtake Standard and Battlegrounds. I mean, there are whispers that the oil tycoon billionaires in this chat might finally say, you know what? I don't need that extra $1 million I was gonna spend on drugs. I'll give it to No Hands, but probably not gonna happen. All right.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Swiftly.
The overdraw from this? Kind of almost. Blee, blee. Wait, what? Just dumping preps here? No. Wait, if they go face, then I can trade this off and get a corpse explosion, which would be great. Go face, go face, go face, go face. Yes. Go face, go face, go face. Yes. Go face. Yes. Wait, no, chat cooked. God. Interesting enough, I had to set up for the corpse explosion here. And I didn't, and now I lose. Feels bad, man. God, there's no out. I had to. I could have been this. I could have. Corpse explosion doesn't kill anything though. I had to do a boring play and I didn't. I went with the 4-drop because it made sense, but I had to set up for corpse explosion on 5 there. That was turn 5. I mean, I literally could have beaten it. I just had to do a boring play to give myself one more corpse instead of like the hot spicy play. So.
Versus Valera. The dream must be protected. My spirit will prevail.
NoHandsGamer, yeah, whatever. It's okay. The warm-up game. All right, we got corpse explosion again. Our goal in life is to get this down, have 8 corpses on turn 8. All right, that's our goal. And then this clears. Get off my blah blah blah. We have 2 Buccaneers and no Buckaroonies. Blessings to you. Alright, top deck Dreadhound and we win this game easily. Welcome to the blah blah blah. I'm probably gonna lose this. Loaded 2 mana already this game. Chad, am I cooked already? Welcome to the blah blah blah. Alright, top deck, card. I mean, Dreadhound Handler is the best draw here. Did they brick here? Did they just hard brick? No. Hey. Blay, blay. Chad, I can't even get a corpse explosion clear here because yeah. If I go corpse explosion, basically it doesn't work. This. I don't have any corpses here. Alright, hit the blood mage, please. No, no. Hit my guy. No. That was great. Son of a gunshot. Not enough corpses here. I think even this was bad. There's really no out. Imbue Hunter still good. No. All right.
Versus Malfuria.
I must protect the wild.
Nature favors you, Archdruid.
As if Steam Cleaner would have won that game, Body Stoner, alright? You are late? Are you talking to me, Alardy? Because I showed up late to work today. I believe in showing up late to work on Mondays, because everybody... So, most people take the weekend off, right? No Hands doesn't, because of his work ethic, aka no girlfriend, alright? So, I don't take the weekend off. What was I gonna say? But, so then everybody goes to work on Monday, alright? So I let them start the stream and then I start a little bit later, alright?
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
The cascade, blah blah blah. We can still beat it. I mean, we have a good hand here. Lost to all the rogues, yeah. Yeah, we would be ready to corpse explosion here. Blah blah blah. Dude, first message already knows the culture here, right?
Nightmares never forgotten.
Ooh. I was gonna go Arcanite,
Send them overboard!
but I think this is better. Welcome to the blah blah blah. Just coming from Dog's channel, it's more like you get a time slot after a while, and it kind of, you know, what other streamers stream, and then so if there's like, you know, if okay.
Are you with me?
It's more like, you know, your time slot is more likely to have people who like watching you, right? So like 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. is like peak no hands time. 3 to 5 is a little early for me. After 8, like 8 to 9, it's still no hands time, but like 9 plus, a lot of other streamers come on, right? So but I'm probably the dominant 5 to 8 p.m. Central Time streamer in the standard. So yeah, I mean, it used to be there were so many streamers on between like 11 and 4 p.m. Because they're all Europe people, right? And so many of them quit. And you know, there's probably like, I can think of like, there was like Pocket, there was Fino, there was Meaty. Who else was there in that time slot that quit? I guess the V's came back for a while, right? So Colento was even before my time. Or even like the last 5 years, I'm talking. So, because like you go 10 years, it gets even more. Your hands. So I don't know. I don't know who that is. Tice is like Tice is almost. I'm more likely to get Tice if I stay up late than get started early. But yeah, Firebat. So
My spirit will prevail.
Tice in EU morning time. Yeah. I don't know if this is a good play. What I'm doing. So yeah, so there's a bunch of people in the previous time slot that quit. So I'm trying to think of like, yeah, I mean, a lot of people who stream in, so me and Pizza stream in the same time slot for the most part. Like Banter and Cantaloupe kind of come on after, and Redbeard, where the Redbeard's in like the arena this, but he's like dominates that time slot. But they're in,
Job's done.
they're all on the West Coast. So you already seen the cards? No. I barely pay attention. I may have known some inside information because I am on the inside. But chat, the secret to not violating an NDA is not paying attention, all right? Like if you're part of the FBI and they like reveal top secret information, but you don't pay attention, then you're gonna be fine. I know, right, Pocket?
Good hit. My turn.
My blah blah blah. But that's a weird play. Yeah, I tuned into a secret meeting, just but then I promptly was like, do I really need to know this stuff?
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
I don't know.
Set sail for sails.
Pocket, are you still technically a creator in the creator program, or are you retired so you're not a part of it anymore? You are? Okay. So do you corpse explosion here, or do you morbid swarm? I can go morbid swarm plus for 4 plus dreadhound plus hero power. That might be better. I think it is better. They save a corpse explosion for scarier future turns. Swarm does develop, yeah. It uses 2 corpses. If it didn't, anything get past my hand the bow. This leaves up a 2-1, so I don't know. Probably fine. Yeah, this kid, I have 6 corpses, so. What was I gonna say?
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Yeah, I do think like right now. Yeah.
Keep on panning.
What were we talking about? No hands coaching, ignorance is king. Yeah, it's kind of like, all right, I don't know.
This is treasure.
Chad, I'm kind of always like paradoxically both living in the present and living in the future, if that makes sense. So I basically say I can't fix the world. I just got to do what I got to do today. But at the same time, I'm working towards the future. But I don't know. If you just start thinking about the problems of the world, you'll just get depressed. You know, you'll just find out, oh, I'll never own a home. And if I have children, they'll probably be learn everything from AI and eventually reject me, you know? And they'll come home with an AI girlfriend and say, Dad, you don't get it.
My hatred cannot be tamed.
That's pretty bad for them. We're in 3 years, I know, right? I played too much Hearthstone. Sorry about that, Fury Hunter.
Good hit. My turn.
It'll be interesting if AI can take some of the likability market. Okay, the 6 drop. What are you referring to? Am I cooked here? Oh god, I'm pretty sure I'm cooked. I need armor or I die. But I can't, if I go corpse explosion, then I can't gain armor. Okay, I could do like this hero power. That seems pretty. I guess I can go your. Is it better to go your than this than ping this?
This turn.
I don't know. What is the play? Seems like a dead chat.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
A weird situation. Taunt, 2-6. Ooh, at least I have to kill this now, right? I know you like control decks. I have one for you. I don't know. I want to play this because I want to try hard on my NA. I want to play decks that I'm good at. I don't want to play some... We played experimental nonsense on EU for a week. No, I kind of want to go for the nice finish here. Base. Might be gate 8 armor here. It's probably the play. Yeah, it's a weird one, but I think it's correct. I could play Cycle Rogue. It would be APM heavy though. I got a rush minion. Like walk. Hey, I can make this have an 8 drop. That's pretty good. Hanging in there, NoHandsGamer chat. Just trying to hang in there. Endbringer, Maxi says Endbringer Upgrader is probably really good in Demon Hunter. Am I cook shot? It's 5. Not quite lethal, right? I'm gonna put it back in my hand, you jerk. What a jerkwad. The jerkwad strikes back, chat. They use... No, they have another location. They're just not hitting it. Oof. How do I win here, chat? I'm like kind of close to killing him too. Probably, is it your foam render here? So what could I get off of this? I could go for Xavius into some sort of high roll. Like defense crystal. It's probably, so I could go so going foam render sends up 2 turn. I don't know. I think I'm better off going for the Xavius. And then I play this if it doesn't work out. Seven. It simply broke the game. Some international YouTubers did the same thing. I mean, I don't think it did, but you know, you like what you like, right? Matter of fact, Demon Hunter is when I got famous. So ironically, Demon Hunter was the best thing to ever happen to me, even though I don't like the class itself. It's sail for blah blah blah.
you soon.
They're off, right? They're barely off NoHandsGamer here. Wait, right? Wait, do they die to fatigue here? Bleh, bleh, bleh. I have 8, right? So how much damage do they take here? Not enough, right? All right, so they're taking 2 fatigue, so 9. So ideal 3, 8. So I'm off here. But I think I just slam the Arcanite here, and then slam the Yor. Probably enough.
I'll beat them all.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I get
Hanging in their NoHandsGamer. Just trying to hang it. Chet, I'm back into my workout grind. I had been lazy about working out. But yeah, I did legs today. So, you know what's weird, chat? I've started hating doing arms, and I've started loving doing legs. Isn't that weird? Like, I spent my whole life thinking legs were useless. You know? And yeah, I like doing legs. I feel really tired. I get so tired afterwards. I ate like a whole chicken. Legs is crazy to like. Yeah, I'm in my practical phase, you know. Like I think my upper body is like buff enough for practical life, you know. I think, you know, I could get to that like next level of like, but I'm kind of going for like cute and tall. I don't know. Like I don't feel like I need, but yeah. And I'm doing abs, so are you into I've been liking it. I do. I mean, I don't. It kind of like is easier to get in the zone for some reason. I just do deadlifts. I don't even lift a lot. I don't lift that heavy, right? And that kind of gives me a nice body high. And then I do leg press, and I do leg extensions. And if I'm feeling up to do the other direction, and then I do some abs while I'm like resting between leg sets, and that's my leg day. And for some reason, I get more energized by leg day than I do by not leg day, basically. How many series in each machine? I don't know. I did about like 5 sets of. I did about like 7 sets of deadlifts, 5 sets of leg press, 3 sets of leg extension, and 2 sets of like the other leg extension.
Welcome
Typhoon,
to the
they give me
crew.
28 months today, and then I did about like 3 sets of these on abs, and then like 1 set on like some other. I'm not very hard work. Like I'm not really trying to min max. I'm basically like, how can I put... Basically, I try to think about, like, what do... I'm trying to go for more, like, long-term health, like, and longevity, and it being attractive in that way, and not, like... You know what's interesting? I was gonna say, like, I don't know how many of you have ever actually been with a woman. But when you're with like a woman, like, it'll be very apparent how much stronger you are than them. It's like you barely are like you might like barely work out, and they'll be it's kind of weird. So it's like, how much stronger do I really need to be? I don't know. It's yeah. I don't know. Maybe the bodybuilder women are going out with me, but you know. Feet builder. Oh, I could do. I don't work out hip flexors. What if working out hip flexors do? Why do people even like? Is that the machine where you go legs out and legs in? What does that even do? Power to the third leg. Oh, it does. How does that? Alright. Aggro, blah blah. Yeah, I do my deadlifts, and like it's got like something that's slightly supportive because I have like chronic pain issues, so basically it helps me a little bit with stability because deadlifts without a machine is really hard. They have like, so my old gym had a like very situated thing. My new gym has like, it's not as secure basically. But it actually feels like you get a better workout, but I can't lift as much because I'm weak in those security muscles, I guess. Kind of have to kill her, right? Wait, ooh, maybe it's foam render here. I think it is because I can a really nice clean clear. Let me type with chat GPT. Chat GPT. Okay. What benefit is it to work out your hip flexors at the gym? Is it generally considered important for casual lifters? All right, let's see what dude ChatGPT says. Hip flexor, okay. Squatting, running. No, not essential, but smart. You don't need to heavily isolate. Okay. Sit a lot desk job. I do. You have interior pelvic tie. Feel limited squat and lunge mobility. Okay. All right. Regular stretching. All right. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I think I got a pretty I don't know. Just twit chat GPT. But yeah, I was working out really hard 2 years ago. I did like I've lost some bench strength. I did the most. I did one day. I was killing it, and I did an 8 set of 215, which is like insane. So I did 8 reps on 215. I can't do that anymore. It was like, and that was like a good day. But I don't know, like every time I work out heavily, I have to take a nap. Like one, I'm like overcome with hunger afterwards. So I just eat so much food and then I have to take a nap and then I start to stream late. So that's kind of the compromise. So I just think I'm just not as I was working out every day post COVID, and now and now I'm working out like 3-4 times. I'm doing more like walks, and I'm working 3 times a week basically. So. A deck from scratch? Yes, a few times. Have you ever taken a good look? Dude, what's with all the paladins today? Cause you ain't never gonna see the light
on panning.
again. Do you go Sylvan Spire here? Do you go Chilling Baron? Two six taunt. Son of a. High rolls. Charge. Reborn. These all suck. I guess I take Sylvan's Fire here. I don't know. So if I top deck something like Morbid Swarm, I could get ready for like a turn 6 launch. That might be the play. Bro. Just played like 80 holy spells. Am I cooked here? Alright, top deck Orbital Moon or Morbid Swarm, that would be nice. And then I launch and trigger, and I get 4/10 drops and one of those high rolls, and that's the plan. Dude, I'm getting hard wrecked this game. Holy crap. Dude, I just got soloed by the Slither Spear here. Chad did. Did I always?
My spirit will prevail.
Rope coach. Nothing gets Batman on the buzz, on the butt. Yeah, it's on the horizon.
Eyes on the horizon!
2B's purchase? What's this? Oh. This is a weird play. Not necessarily a bad play, but it'd be great if I had like blee, blee, blee. Right.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the blah blah blah. Top deck Soulbone Spire. Top deck Dreadhound Handler. This guy just ropes for fun. At some point, he got banned for roping. But then he served his time. All right. So yeah, like we won. Some say he might still be breaking the law, but no one. So report bad. Completely changed, Ninja. He summoned himself. Ooh, that's interesting, Tom Craven. I think his hand was terrible.
Versus Valera.
My spirit will prevail.
We can't hear you. I think I'm mumbling. All right, chat. This is a mumbling stream where I think it's Pimp Man, and the boy. Ooh, I could just give this Reborn. That's 6 corpses. Ooh, this is such a wombo combo that I'm like, maybe I just hold here. I mean, I don't have Corpse Explosion anyways. If I can make it to turn 6, I can get a full heal and clear any board. So. Wow, what a terrible turn. Kind of interesting. This is like a powerful push we got here. You know? What to remove in this deck to play Kill Jaden? If you want to play Kill Jaden, I recommend you play the Vampiric Blood build. The Vampiric Blood build is just a different build. It runs triple blood. It doesn't run weapon. It doesn't run Headless Horseman. You're better off playing that build. That build plays in a different style. All right. Welcome to the blah blah blah.
The citadel stands strong.
Chad, do you orbital moon your hound here, or do you orbital moon your Chillwind Baron here? I think I do my houndy boy. Like so many corpses. Yeah, and it's so many asteroid absorptions. All right, we made it till turn 6. Dude, their hand is utter trash over there.
I say resolve.
Did I trade off this? Did I trade off the 2/2 there? Draw. Alright, we're in a pretty amazing situation here. I don't know how we lose. We get the full pop off here. I go Nomi, I do coin, I go orbital, I win the game. See what you got, Mr. Kobu. Roping is a key gameplay aspect of Hearthstone to induce unforced errors from your opponent. I mean, so what if Blizzard allowed people and like, let's say Blizzard allowed people, or maybe if like even encouraged people to just rope randomly, right? What would that make the game? That would make the game like you would lose your flow state often because people would be roping unnecessarily, not because they're thinking, just to F with you, right? Then what would happen? People would hate the game even more. And then people would quit the game because they're not having fun. Not that complicated. But yeah, so they would quit the game and then Blizzard wouldn't make much money. So... Better. That's pretty good, right?
My hand is too full.
Interesting enough, Path of Exile kind of is always trying to get people to rope. They're trying to get people to like take longer doing the same things. They want people to play more time on the campaign, right? So Path of Exile is kind of pro roping when you think about it, where Hearthstone's kind of anti roping. Kind of interesting, right? Can't kill this, so... But yeah. But ultimately, if people were roping on a regular basis, they would probably have to change the way the time works because people will get sick of the game. but societal shame works good enough to get people to stop roping. But ultimately, that would probably be like the natural consequence of a world with unlimited roping. Alright. How much direct damage do they have here? Does anyone know? Like, okay, what are their, let's play what are their last cards? Maybe a dig for treasure. I take this, I take 13 here, right? So I go ceaseless, right? I take 13. I could just launch immediately after that, right? I could go soulbound here and then launch. That might be correct, right? I'm trying to see. They've used both dubious purchases. I need to know their deck better. They have a backstab. I don't know. I think I just probably just play Yor and it's probably fine. So.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
But yeah, generally roping in a competitive match is good mindset because it will make you play better. So slowing things down I think is generally good, and taking your time and not being impulsive if you don't have to be. Sometimes you have to be impulsive. So the reality is, like, you know, there's a reason why Yarla, a player with one of the highest, like, you know, a second place at Worlds, absurd competitive career. See how good a Hearthstone money rankings competitive. Let's see if I can see how good Yarla is. Okay, esports earnings. I wonder who's number one. Yarla is number 15 with 270,000. But yeah, Yarla. But what was I gonna say? Yarla takes his frickin' time. Doesn't rush things. Bunny Hopper also not as much as Yarla, but takes his time. Number 2, 500,000 lifetime
Remember my blade.
earnings.
My spirit will prevail.
Gamer RVG does have also a reputation for roping. Oh yeah, dude. Dude, Pescoa destroyed his reputation with that one game. Yeah, and it's a very interesting thing, because he had this, like, I'm willing to do whatever it takes to win, and he thought people would like him for that, and the whole community hated him for that. It is very interesting. It reminds me of Stan in Game of Thrones, where he kills his kid so that he can win the battle, and then it backfires. I don't know why I compare Naturally, I compare roping to killing your children, but yeah. Roping is worse.
My turn.
Well, it's like this. I'm willing to be evil in order to win. Mentality, I guess. That's kind of what the higher level concept is to me. Dude, that Lord of Light lady was so annoying, not gonna lie. I don't know, she's all, I don't know, I just hate religious stuff. The Lord of Light, blah 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 blah. You know, it's like, alright, shut up. Alright. No one cares. Yeah, dude, I heard George R. R. Martin basically like lashed out on the community saying, I'm sick of this, I'm never gonna finish it. Chad, you know, George R. R. Martin is not gonna finish his book. But you know who's going to finish his book? NoHandsGamer, right? Gonna be coming out in a bookstore near you or the internet. Hopefully by the end of the year. But you never know. My brother who read all the books said the late books get shitty. Sometimes you just run out of ideas, you know? Massive profit for authors of a series, yeah. It's kind of this weird thing of like how much I think about like how much we realistically do just for the rewards, you know, in life. It's kind of sad. Chat, speaking of that, make sure to subscribe, all right? Oh, here we go. I think I just launched now. Not waste any time here. See if I get a. I did not get a. All right, here we go. Blah, 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 blah. Got to brush this. Brush this. Dude, chat stream. Hello, Armenian. Dude, I'm excited that stream normally takes a nosedive after the expansion announcement. You know, nobody wants to watch. But you know what I think it is? I think Hearthstone is on a comeback. All right. Here's what's gonna happen. Hearthstone is gonna make a huge comeback. Okay. It's gonna be ridiculous. All right. Then in the meantime, chess is gonna take, and then me and Alexandra Botez will meet in the middle, and then she'll go out with me. All right. That's the dream.
Versus Raw.
My spirit will prevail.
Bro, he did to the stream his mom. Kobe to Lulu. Return to StarCraft mini set? Yeah. His sister then? Yeah, his sister's too young for me. I'm not into her, you know? How do you guys see? Older streamer, alright? Chad, I should be dead by now, you know.
Keep on panning.
Get set up for a fast launch. Is it fast launch or is it your here? Because like you can do guiding and you can get like a big launch really fast here, to be honest, which is kind of good. And I think I'll take this. It's like what I want. So especially I have coin, so I can get this launch and then I can wait. So it's cool stuff I can do basically.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Nothing gets past my handy boy, handy boy, handy boy. I'm glad I never got back into it. I just watch you now and Tice. I mean, it's a fun, I don't know why, like, dude, everybody, it's a fun way to kill some time, all right? You play some monsters, you play some cards, all right? Dude, the game is fun, all right? Everybody be going all like, oh, my opponent played a card and put some 8/8s, you know. This is so new and definitely not something that's happened like since the beginning of Hearthstone time. All right. You guys see John Bray's post where he's like, "There must always be a turn something 8/8." It was pretty hilarious. Not gonna lie. I could go for it's too much of a grind. I don't like playing games for fun though. It happened to me today. Broken 8/8, the next expansion. Back in my day. What do I do here, chat? Awkward. Oh. Do I just play the horseman here? Like literally all my plays are terrible. Do I exit R for tempo? I don't know. Packet wins these. I mean, they're playing the combo deck, but their hand is terrible. So, I don't know. They sound exactly like that. Awkward. Like, I kind of want to play your Corpse Explosion to get card draw, but I don't know. I don't think it's correct.
Eyes on the horizon!
Playing Starship Death Knight or Demon Hunter? I don't know. I didn't pay. I saw the big Death Rattle card. Other than that, I didn't pay much attention. There he is.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Chad, you know what I think is gonna happen? Hearthstone is once again going to be in the worst state it's ever been. I wonder if quests are gonna, people are gonna hit. I wonder not if quests are gonna be fun or not. I wonder what the PR, what the public's response will be on quests. Will the public be pro quests or will they blame them for all their problems? You know what I mean? Oh wow, this is a fancy play. Toys and blah blah blah. I think they waited too long here. Double Ragnaros. Maybe that's not even bad for me, I don't know.
Keep on panning.
Dude, the line Blizzard must always face, that either they print cards that are too weak and that everybody's like, what's with the cowardlessness of the devs? They have no guts. They can't even print a good card. Man, did they even test this? They should have known this was shit. But if the cards are too strong, they're like, man, the devs are just constantly printing powerful cards to force you to buy the set. Alright? Man, back in my day, like, you had to actually win with a skill and a 5-mana 8/8, you know? It's really a no, I'm trying to say it's a no-win situation. Dude, it's so true, Lobo. I do face the same thing with my own chat. All right, so I have like 11 corpses here, right? No, I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Wait. Crap. Whoops. I effed up. I effed up pretty badly here. I should have double traded into this. Oh no, chat. Ooh, ceaseless, okay. Ooh. Am I dead? Not quite. I could have taken 8 less damage here. Is there a way I can get this played? Okay, so I could go Sanguine here first here, to try to hit a card that I can play here. It's an interesting choice. You know what? I'm gonna go for it.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Maybe this is dumb. I don't know if I like my play here, chat. I kind of hate it. I don't know. They're one-off lethal here. God.
My hatred cannot be contained.
You never get damaged, chat. Ah, wait, still one off here. Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. No. I feel like I made a misplay somewhere. Like I maybe have some bad misplays, to be honest. All right, whatever. You know, interesting enough, using my weapon charge was probably bait.
Versus Valera. My spirit will prevail. job's done.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Chat, stream's popping today. It's like usually not this popping on a Monday. Chat, why are you here today? Are you here for the tryharding that you saw? Are you here, classic poppin'. Are you here for, there's new stuff? Not like I'm playing it. Arita's that. I came for the throws. Yeah. Eyes on the horizon. Meaning you are a big fan. For the post you don't complain, alright. I just like the background noise. That's the kill you. I'm at work enjoying the company. Even better. Alright. Do stuff that makes me afraid. Came here for the $60 kids. This is only $25. You are a background noise. I'm gonna tell my family that, you know, some people value me for my background noise, right? You know, you shouldn't take me for granted, mom and dad. You know, be nice if this lives, because then I can go. Think they get their 8/8s down? They have to draw a lot more cards here. Oh, they effed up, chat! Whoops. Another day, another opponent throwing. Bleh. Bleh, bleh. Yeah, blah 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 blah. I'm here to silence the voices in my head. Yeah. Dude, I did a YouTube consultation recently with Luker, and he said a lot of reason why people watch YouTube is basically for that reason. Like if they don't, then the voices in their head start talking, and the despair takes over. So this is interesting because like Headless Horseman's really good, but I feel like Arcanite's actually better here. But it's close.
I must think.
Get the truth. Please smile. How are your teens? Please so teen and nice. I don't. Are they? I think they're just like average whiteness. I don't know. I watch space documentaries to get to sleep nowadays. Get off my blah blah blah. Chad, they're so cooked here. I watched some Astrum. Astrum's not my favorite, but yeah. I'm Alex McCollum, and you're watching Astrum. He does have that way of doing it. Anyways, do I have lethal here? Wait, I can deal 20 to their face right now. Okay, so if I trade here, right? Then I can deal 20, right? I ping this for 4, okay? Then it's at 2, so effectively they're at, yeah, I think that is lethal. Blah, 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 blah. Chat, somebody responded to my YouTube video recently, and they say, I'll be honest here, I've been playing Pirate Rogue for a month, and it's pretty good, but it's far from being the best deck. It loses to a lot of control and is very draw dependent. The single turn combo kill potentially the most consistent. The strong tier take will get a person that reach around 4k legend with it. And I said, this deck is not just good on the climb, it's the strongest deck at top 1000, it's the second most popular deck, and it's the strongest by VS and HS replay. However, that doesn't mean it'll be the strongest deck for you. Playstyle and different types of skill sets are always a factor. And then somebody said, very professional and polite, skill issue, get good, bro. Oh, dude. Bleh, 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 bleh.
Versus Illitin. This ends now. My spirit will prevail.
What's your favorite blah 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 to do? The blah 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 blah. Oh, that was correct. That's what I did.
spell team without me!
Nothing gets past my honey boy, honey boy, honey boy.
I must think. Nightmares are never forgotten.
This is like kind of this is too useful at some point in the game, right? No point in going face here. It looks like an order law, but it's not. I should have checked to make sure this was not a 1 health minion though. So husks are bad now? What are husks?
The citadel stands strong. Feel devastation.
Oh yeah, they've been bad. They've been mostly bad. They're like okay, but they're just better. They're better packages, basically. So you know, they're kind of like independently good cards, where starships are synergistically good cards. So they're a larger package. So it's hard for you to run both. It's just too many cards. So you kind of have to choose. Nothing gets past my handy boy, handy boy, handy boy.
If 3 rights make a left.
Dreadhound Handler and Starship Death Knight. It doesn't make the cut in one of the builds. I think the build is too tight, but it does in this build. So
What is the right move?
if I go no melee here, this I don't know. Maybe it's still. I don't know. I get so much heal though when I do it. Let's do this. I kind of wish I had just gone the guiding figure here. Then I could have like had the option to launch. Yeah, that probably would have been better. Oh well. So Cycle Rogue is dead? Where do people come up with this bullshit? It's the best deck in the game, probably, hipster. Though it's hard, so the other Pyro Rogue is better for most players. What is this? Is Cycle Rogue dead? We've literally played more of it than any other deck today. Chat's like you know, in anxious attachment in a relationship. So you're saying you don't love me anymore? Like what are you even talking about? Why would you say that? Why wouldn't I love you? So you don't love me anymore. I see how it is. Right. Oh, la guacamole check. Rather good. Yeah, sometimes 9 drops are better than 8 drops, 10 drops.
Risks are always worth taking.
Am I missing something? Like Fire Rogue. Literally not the best. Yeah, so that's why it's like I said Pirate Rogue was the best, and it was. The Cycle Rogue is a little bit harder, so it tends to have lower stats, even though it's more popular. It's hard to so. Pro players typically think it's better, but we don't really know, right?
I yield for now.
Yeah, dude, I swear. Oh my god. What's the clip? Come on. Up top. Don't pay the full picture. Why? I don't know. Chad, I need a deep psychologist just to tell me why so many people they live in this, you know, something goes wrong and they're like, so I guess yeah, I guess life is just terrible, right? Learned helplessness. Yeah. What is? Let me. I feel like I've heard that term before. Let me ask ChatGPT. What exactly mean? What do people mean by the term learned helplessness? Cycle phenomenon come to believe they have no control over their situation, even opportunities exist. The redux of stress or negative situations, actions didn't lead to any improvement. All right. Origin first observed in animals in the experiment in the 1960s by psychologists Martin Seligman and Stephen Mayer were subjected to unavoidable electrical shocks. Eventually stopped trying to escape, even when escape is impossible. Ooh. Good face. Yeah, alright. Chat, basically, if you lose enough times on ladder, eventually you'll just give up in life. Right? Also see dooming. I've heard doom scrolling, right? I've been trying to not I haven't been doom scrolling much lately. Like Twitter, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. I think all the scrollings are just so like you could feel your brain. I watch a lot of YouTube videos though. Those are like 10 to 20 minutes. So but shorts are kind of destroy your brain, I think. Watching Twitch is actually the highest form of mentally high intellect because you have to just watch me for 8 hours straight. So basically watching the stream will cure your ADD and make you a great person, okay? It's just science. Poor podcast. I used to read a book a week. To be honest, Grog, I never liked reading much as a kid. One does not simply want me mentally high. Alright, I think it's just broken. Let's try again. Ranger acute focus. What is the best fast aggro deck to climb from D5 to Legend? Go with my Pirate Rogue from my recent YouTube video, right? But technically, if you feel that one's really fast, but Menagerie Death Knight and Menagerie Priest are both really good. So you can see these decks are slightly better, right? And it's because basically these decks are accepting you're not good enough. You're not a great player, and you need simple decks with simple curve. This deck is like you're an okay player. This deck is you're a genius, aka the deck we're playing now. And this deck is all right. You want to suffer. Like even I'm not good enough to play this deck. All right, just too many cards. All right, Who can do that? Arena is broken. Yeah, dude, everyone was supposed to be doing arena streams today and it didn't work out, right? I'm really unlucky and I've got unlucky RNG draws. Oh, wow, there's a whole bunch of players like you. I think I'm gonna play it, M-Lady. I'm probably gonna play it. I finished like my first draft of my book and I'm kind of just chilling. Son of a... I could have done this, but I feel like I'd rather get What's your book about? So my book is about value. So I made a video on tempo, right? A long time ago, and I was gonna make a video on value. And I started thinking about what value was, right? And basically, I turned it into a whole book, crypto book.
The citadel stands strong.
So value. So basically the whole book is about how to get good at things. Where can we buy? I don't know. Maybe the internet.com. Yeah. Yes, and the horizon. This is me over clearing, so it's harder for them to kill my 1-4 here. Yeah. But basically, the book is targeted for somebody, like if you're starting to get into Hearthstone and you want to get good at the Hearthstone, maybe you want to get Legend, maybe you want to get higher. What are the overall mindsets and mentalities you bring to this? Like, do you just play a lot, or is there more to it? There's more to it. So that's really what it's about. Music or sports? I play both music and sports. I talk about learning classical piano, talk about chess, I talk about tennis, I talk about all these things and sort of the different barriers I got stuck on and like where I wasn't getting better and what I think I would have done now. and what I learned from those. So chess was like the first thing I kind of got really good at in high school. But I kind of did basically I got a very solid sort of strategy that would be hard to level up, but basically I would play really non-aggressively. And I knew just players would drop pieces. I don't know, I was fourth board in high school. And I went 7-0 at state 1 year, so I didn't lose a single time at my board. But
We have a problem.
not aggressive enough, I know, right? I'm shocked. Okay. I get it now, chat. Hilarious, chat. With the jokes.
Flaming premonition.
But so it's not so easy. Yeah, fourth board's not easy. Waiting for free pieces. Yeah, I don't know. Like, so anyways, but yeah, I talk about, you can figure out what Sexhold is. But what was I gonna say? So it's all about the mentalities and sort of mental structuring. So like, what would be a common mistake? Like, one, which you're learning Hearthstone, you want to be figuring out new values. So a value might be board control. A value might be setting up your next turn, right? A value might be predicting. You're learning these new concepts, and then you're eventually figuring out trade-offs between these concepts. But you have to go out and then test all your new concepts. So by that is like, you have to actually go practice and put your knowledge into practice and see what actually sticks and what doesn't in the real world. I kind of want to keep this to put them all back in again. Do I want a second guiding figure here, or do I want all the other books on the topic? There's not so I think the other books on the topic I couldn't find. There's like I've read a few books. They kind of so my book is like more like focused on the high level trade-offs of learning, and less on the like the raw mechanics. I'm not exactly sure. I'm trying to remember this. So I think a lot of like advice out there is just like, oh, do this, do that, do that. And my book is more like, okay, you're trying to do this. This is how you actually, you know, go and make your sort of knowledge into a cohesive, logical whole. It- I- Yeah, well, I do talk about poker, yeah. So I'm trying to think. Like, I read a lot of books on poker. Um,
I ain't talking.
Wait, am I effed? I lost my Exodar. Oh crap! Wait. This sucks.
I will bring destruction.
I think I'm cooked here. Cause they're a kill Jaden build. Pretty confident. I have one chance with Orbital Moon to win this. But
Stand and fight in darkest night. Yeah.
I really can't afford to go in without like hitting the orbital moon or the wait. I hit the orbital moon. No, I couldn't play it both. I have to get this down, so I had to do this first here. It's on the right side. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, so well, what I learned from music. So I talk about learning piano and then drums. I played drums, and I was never a good piano player. I mean that in that.
Keep on panning.
I mean that in that I never just fooled around with piano. I never just tried things out for the sake of it. I would only do what my piano teacher taught me. And this is very much limited where I never truly mastered the art form. I need the 8-7 to have a chance here, realistically. Oh, I think I'm effed here. So I never really made it my own. So I talk about the difference between like I call it deliberate practice versus exploratory practice. And the concept basically is like deliberate practice is this concept of like I'm going to like force my scales, I'm gonna do this. Where this idea of exploratory practice is I'm just gonna fool around and see what is fun. You to really like learn an art form on a deep level, I think you need to do exploratory practice. And a lot of classical pianists, a lot of classical artists, I think they kind of are like very sort of mechanically one-trick ponies in a way. Poison clear. That's a lethal. Talk about that a bit. Yeah, I mean, most of the ideas aren't new. I think a lot of people will discover these ideas just through trying things out. But
I am low on cards. Out of cards.
alright, please give me Horseman Head here. Oh god, I can't really play that. Did you do nothing for a turn? Yeah. So, you're gonna say.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
So I talk about like why don't I play the Yor? It's just gonna make me take lots of fatigue damage. Not worth it.
Cards are left. I am bereft.
This is good. So, yeah. I really don't want him to heal here. I think I use my Corpse Explosion. I don't think I can afford to let them heal. I'm just not gonna kill him fast enough, so. Did a second, this is nice though, because I can spend all my mana, so I think I prefer that, even though this is definitely better. So, yeah.
Forces of
I'm not sure, so, but yeah, I think, almost like all the ideas, like, I mean, this is just, there's no new ideas, but I'd say like pretty much all the ideas are not, you know, particularly actually new. You know what, we should... But, what was I gonna say? What is new is just sort of the overall... It's like creating an overall structure of how to go about learning anything, right? Especially like not learning anything, more like really getting good at one thing, and how to go about it. And I think part of the reason is I hate Malcolm Gladwell's 20,000 hour rule. I think it's one of the worst, least helpful ideas ever put out. It kind of it takes away the general thinking of like, I actually have to figure out how to get good at this, and it just says do it a bunch. It's totally misleading. Yeah, I just massively think it's yeah. Yeah, and it kind of tells people just keep doing and don't thinking. If you don't think and think about like, what do I need to do to get better, right? You will just keep on doing things and sucking. Yeah, well, yeah. So I mean, it's kind of the mentality. So you really have to have that mind that I like Malcolm Gladwell. But I mean, just like everybody has great ideas and terrible ideas, you know. But I've read a bunch of his books. I think they're really fun. I think he gets a lot of things wrong. I think he gets some cool. He also has some really cool ideas. You know, I I think I really like Malcolm Gladwell, but I just don't think. I think a lot of his ideas are bad. You know, that's just you guy who puts out ideas. But I would love if I could make books like Malcolm Gladwell, just talking about random ideas. So, you know, not trying to be a hater. I just specifically hate the 10,000 hour rule. Like my least favorite.
Frozen in fear.
All right. The question is, do I not play around freezing trap here? It could be explosive trap. So if it's explosive, it's actually good for me, right? Because they freeze their guys here. Explosive. Wow, chat, we're actually this close to winning here. Holy crap. We are so close to winning.
The entertainment has arrived.
Are we pulling this off? I mean, have to kill this off, right? Or they lose. Oh yeah, I have this guy. We win, chat. Let's go, dude. Hanging in their hands, gamer, chat. Just trying to hang in there. Wow, they had to go corpse explosion here to not lose. That's hilarious. You know what the interesting thing is? They have lifesteal rush, so I'm pretty sure I just ping face and I don't play a minion here. So I ping face and I don't play a minion, so if he top decks the 9-drop, he doesn't win here, right? So let's go, dude. Hanging it there, Mr. Streamer. So do we just auto lose to kill Jaden? Do we just auto lose? Dude, I think Chet, you can figure out how to beat that. You almost conceded. See, almost not aggressor, right? Never concede, dude. It's the lesson of every stream ever, right? Hanging in their hands, gamer. Just trying to hang in there. Go back to Chicago, yeah? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, ZBD. Nothing to brag about. What are you talking about, strategy? Strategy, are you getting mad at me for like winning a game that most of chat would have given up on and acting like it was inevitable? That I would just beat giant demons with in fatigue? So, dude, I swear there's like a huge part of the internet that comes to whatever people are doing, and people are like, hey, I'm happy about this, and they say, you know, you think you're happy about this, but you actually suck. And that's their basic point of view. Oh, you think you look good with those nice muscles? That's nothing. You're kind of gross. I I could get that. Anyone could get that in 3 months, you know? .com sure is full of shitty whites. Dude.
Keep on panning.
Chat, what do you think we come in at Legend? Think we get number 1? There's a chance we come in as number 1. Yes, sir. We'll be blah blah blah. You have a full keep here? All right, chat. What do you think is better, double Soulbone Spire or double Guiding Figure? Probably double Soulbone Spire, right? Double trouble. Blah 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 blah. All right, I think with this hand, I wait. I can do both of these the next turn. And then I get to keep coin, which is what's very valuable. Why does this quote Starman Demon Hunter, and why? Alright, so this is a very complex question, alright? At the end of the day, right? Are we talking about, oh, here is this deck, right? Here is this deck. 3%. That is the real reason, okay? You're looking for a giant, like, moral reason, like, oh, Starship Death Knight pays its taxes and is a good citizen, but that's not really what it's about. Big taxes. Do I just go for the fast launch here? Could do something like this plus this, and then I get to go launch for can launch for 4 10 drops, right? But I'm taking 14 here, which sucks. There's a lot of punishes too here. Alright, I'm gonna do something weird. A little sad about it, but I don't want to leave these minions up. Yeah, basically it's like really dangerous to leave up those things because they can go the 4 mana spell. So I went with this, even though... Yeah. So the to answer your question in depth, Hardy, would be a giant like we'd have to go through every matchup and then we'd have to talk about the meta. It's kind of like saying like, so a genuine question, why is like Walmart stock worth more than like Best Buy stock? Like it's a massively complex and we're just not going to answer it, right? It's just not going to happen. I'm not going to... That's probably actually an easier question to answer than Armor Demon Hunter, right? So, and you probably say something along the lines of the day of like, it makes more money, you know? So just like I say more win rate, but to say like why it makes more money, you know? Yes, do blah blah blah.
Keep on panning!
Bro, copy pasted. All right, well, let's see. Come up with some reasons that Best Buy is a better company than Walmart, even if it's not. Might be argued. Best Buy focuses on heavily. The Best Buy are cleaner, more organized, and test focus. All right, yeah, I don't know. More enjoyable for tech, committed to sustainability. Best Buy has been a leader in electronics recycling. Ah. Holy crap, chat! Haha! Get wrecked, you jerk! Alright, it's over, dude. Wait, is it over? Dang it, I actually don't have lethal here. What do I do? I'm so close to killing him here, chat. But I don't quite have it. This is like absurd too. And I got like these jerkwads. I have 35, right? Is there a way I can pull off a lethal? I don't think so.
Stand and fight in darkest night!
ghosts! Wait, no, not the corpse explosion, chat. Oh no. Oh, it's clearing my own board here. Backfired. Son of a gun.
My hand is too full.
If I could draw my weapon, I could give it Wind Fury. That could be kind of good.
Welcome to the crew.
Goat Slayer, thank you for the 59 months. Get in that goat room. Thank you so much, Goat Slayer. Yeah, chat, it was actually all according to plan. Do I have any way to win this? I don't know. No! My ceaseless chat.
Now this is treasure.
Well, there's the foam render. Wait, how holy damage? How much could I do here? I could do 12. Oh, my face is frozen. Wait, that's a jerk move. All right. Okay.
Ooh, to burn. On this.
Now this is treasure.
Wait, I don't want that. I want to save that to kill the big guy.
Keep on panning.
Read another question. What are good rationalizations of being mean to Twitch chat? Chat was being toxic or respect. I'm setting boundaries. I'm playing a character, doing a bit. It keeps chat in check. Dude, it's funny and chat loves it. I'm human, I get annoyed. Chat isn't entitled to me being nice 24/7. Dude, do they watch the stream? Dude. They literally just said every reason. Oh my god, dude.
I'll beat them all, and they will fall.
Oh crap. Dude, they literally uh Dude, ChatGPT has made me realize that I'm not as original of a character as I thought I was, you know? You go on that and you just find out, wait, how many other people have come to the same conclusions you have? Kind of depressing.
Almost out of time.
Looks like they're going in chat. Yeah, I think that's it actually. Are they killing their own minion here? Oh, I see. This is unfortunate.
Eyes on the horizon!
The citadel stands strong.
You have a fraction of my power. Nightmares are never forgotten.
Using this is probably dumb. Doesn't make sense to get this reborn. I don't actually want that much card draw, but whatever. They just throw it on Kill Jaden and win easily here. Is it even right to go wheel here? I'm not even sure. Probably fine, to be honest. It's bad.
My cards are low. Where did they go? Who to burn on this turn? The citadel stands strong.
It's over. All right, Talva. If I win this game, we'll be banned. You're probably gonna be fine, but you might not be. I could do this for infinite fatigue, but doesn't matter. The game's not gonna go that long. I don't know what to do here.
Who to burn on this turn.
And Kill Jaden is not why we're losing this game. We have to deal with these guys, like... But we'll try.
Keep on panning.
Making me draw, but I don't think it's that relevant here.
This is a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Or dad, blah blah blah. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Could Reno make a comeback with boards like these? Reno rotated, so no. I'm just gonna get rid of that.
Fate has spoken. I am broken.
Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna go get some more water. The stats, I think no melee is the nuts against Rogue. Especially if you get no melee plus and it has 1-me game, so I'll try keeping it there.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
AI lied to me. Welcome to the blah blah blah. Wait, is Reno coming back? The League of Explorers? Wait, it's not, no, it's not that one. Oh, no, melee plus Orbital Moon is a Reno, but not on its own.
Set sail for sail.
Crap, chat. Me using the 2-mana spell screwing me over here hard. Alright, top deck, Soulbound's Fire. I have no play for next turn, it's so bad. I'm 90%, I've cooked a very good warrior deck here. I'm sure it's good for you, Tom Craven. But, you know. Crap. Dad, I'm cooked here. I don't know. Warrior has a really good matchup against Rogue in theory, so, and Rogue is everywhere, so in theory it could be right. It could be good. I'm just dead, dude. This is exciting.
Keep on panning.
Any tips? I don't know, dude. I don't think they don't really do interviews. It's more of a casting couch, mommy. So yeah. There's no words spoken, all right? So just make sure you shower, all right? All right, chat these queue times. No, but you. I clearly have some hair, all right? Some hair gamer is more accurate, Nuba, all right? Less than average hair gamer. No hair gamer.
Airsoft versus Illitin. My blind eyes see what others cannot.
My spirit will prevail.
Whatever. What am I gonna do? All right, chat. If you, dude, we should do like a ranking of Hearthstone mansions. Right. Okay. Wait, it stops at Fractured and Alterock Valley. Did they stop updating the Hearthstone fandom website?
I must think.
Dude, you know what I loved? Like
Keep
5
on
mana
panning.
Snowfall Guardian. 5 mana Snowfall Guardian was my favorite meta ever, you know? What a great card. Just like developing tempo while not removing your opponent's board. Just this is something about like playing Snowball Guardian 4 times in a row, you know? Get up, man, blah, blah, blah.
Deal.
Can't phone one. Yeah. Jobraz, in marriage counseling, that's called negative sentiment overload. Where it's like, oh, tell us a positive memory of you and your wife. And you're like, oh, I can't. It's too hard. But it's like, that just basically means your marriage is about to fall apart. Expansions should always be fun and different. Chat, you know what I think? Life should always be full of fun and different and novel things that are fun and exciting and, you know, and everything in life food should always be tasty. Work should always pay well. People should always be nice. You know, chat should always subscribe. You know, if they have Twitch Prime, that is, right? You know, games should always be interactive. How far can I make this go, chat? What? What are they doing here?
Time grows short.
Can't see. Blee. Blee, blee.
Eyes on the horizon!
We could chill in Baron, but I'd rather just get this down. This sets me up that if they cleared the board, I could do tons of 10 drops here. Feel like it's harder for your deck to win against? Honestly, the mirror with Kill Jaden, but we keep pulling it off, but it always feels difficult. Demon Hunter feels tough too. Basically, decks that are greedier than us, that have good defense, feel tough.
Keep on panning.
Something should do about it, yeah. I generally hate the word should. It's this constant, like, one of my least favorite words. People shouldn't use the word should. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. You shan't.
Grows short.
What should they use instead? They shouldn't. Bling. Bling, bling.
The citadel stands strong.
Change of plans here.
Nothing gets past my hounds.
Oh shit, chat. Realizing this place sucks.
One size fits all.
Play was terrible.
One size fits all.
No. See the terribleness of this play, chat? Wait, crap. Oh god, I threw hard here, chat. I don't know. I lost one of my 3 drops here, which is really bad. Oh god. Oh god, chat. Such a terrible play. Now I can't get double freaking 10 drops. Like, it's just so dumb of me. You try brand new arena? Probably not. I'm depressed now.
The citadel stands strong.
is that in the SpongeBob voice? This guy stinks! Or what, I forgot how he does it. I was supposed to get another Chillwind Bear in there too, and I didn't.
I say resolve.
That's probably dumb.
Eyes on the horizon!
Alright, I'm hoping maybe I can do like a launch. I could play this and then like ceaseless and then launch and then go orbital moon. That seems pretty good. Do they not run red card? Oh, that's a good point. Maybe not. Red card should have wrecked me here. Okay, this is weird. Barely not dead though. Wait, am I dead? Oh, there's Oh, I'm dead. Oh god, I threw that game. So, then. I mean, just bad play. A lot of mistakes there.
Keep on panning.
fighting for?
My spirit will prevail.
Looks like we got ourselves a priesty boy. Some mistakes there. No head stories. Yeah, shut up. All right. What would you recommend you play? So I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know what your base collection is here. So it's hard. It's kind of like you asked a question. What do I need to do to get my life together? It's a very big question. But what I would start is try and get commons and rares from a lot of different expansions. Upload your collection with Hearthstone Deck Tracker. You type exclamation point HDT, and then what you can see here, you create an account. This is like my Asia account. It'll show you how much dust you need to craft for things. So if you'd had the free version, you see bronze or gold, and you could sort by popularity, and you can see, looks like Imbue Druid is a decent choice, or Imbue Hunter or Menagerie Death Knight. This deck is no longer good. But you could see that, and you could use that to pick a deck. So, all right.
I must think.
Oh, chat, I'm so cooked here. If we pay from premium, if it doesn't support you, it might, if you downloaded the deck tracker with me and they track that you came to it because of me, basically. But otherwise, don't worry about that. All right, not important. I think this is correct. We kill this because then we get health. No, nothing gets past my honey boy. The which TK should play? Too many versions. There are lots of decent versions, right? They're all pretty similar. Yeah, so there's also multiple Starship versions. I think it's Batman and the boy. Corpse explosion next turn.
I can tell your future before it even happens.
Before it even blah blah blah. bad.
Pull out. Sorry.
And blah blah blah. Better and blah blah blah. New quest that night. I have no opinions. I haven't seen it. So I generally avoid paying attention to the new expansion, right? So when I had a regular job, I would browse Reddit sometimes during office and pay attention to all the new expansion hype. Now that this is my job, like I can't browse Reddit looking up like to escape my job, right? Like I can't, so it's kind of, that's how it is basically. I could go this plus that, but this is kind of too good. In dark is blah blah blah. Not too clean.
The future is clear. Your demise be near.
Yeah, exactly. That's it, smoked. The future is blah blah blah. Your device.
Must not burn again.
All right. So this is it so I can get more Exodar value. This seems good. Do I die here? No way. 3 mana spell?
Keep on panning.
That's right.
Linked together in
Oh, they
harmony.
barely don't have it. I have it, chat. You do die? They're one off here, right?
This fire must not burn.
Chat, pocket. All right. Oh, I see. Over 2. Oh, you're right. Okay. No, we have. There must be ways. I could like. No, I just do infested breaths on this jerk one, and then it sucks something, so I don't die. I think. Because then I'll have 2 life, so it's hard for them. They can't suck my life away. Or I could do that, chat. Get wrecked, you jerk! So good at this game, dude. 9 drops are actually the nuts. I've realized they're way better than 10 drops. There's so many high rolls. And you don't get Dungar, you know? It's more like 10 drop has so many low rolls too, you know?
Relax your mind.
Relax, you're blah blah blah. This is like the it's over.
Harmony.
You have been.
GG, Luke. It was one off. That always hurts.
Ursa versus Valera.
The tree must be protected.
My spirit will prevail.
Kind of hard to do the grind. Tier 2. I find like those kind of decks. Wait, what? Oh, Art of the Top decks, chat. I find those kind of decks like they, even if they're reasonable, they always kind of feel bad because they're just like they're just so ABC, and it's hard to really be engaged in them too because they're just so tempo. Like you just play cards and it's hard to keep your brain like fully looking for the best lines. They're playing, what build are they playing? They look like they're playing the old 3-mana drop build, but
I must choose soon.
Play. Play, play.
The citadel stands strong.
I went with Citadel there because I'd like to draw like Brittlebone.
Mysterious orb is your wisdom.
This is awkward. I'd like to go Sanguine, but there's a 40% chance of it low rolling. I think I just dropped the Soulbound here and pass. Get the card draw, but I could risk I guess it's worth the risking Freezing Trap now because it's down in probability. But yeah. Who watched you the most ever? I can see things like your most active chatters, but I don't know if I can see ways to see who watched me the most ever. You get like some of those things of like in your Twitch recap, but ooh, free card draw. Let's go. Play.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirate.
Keep on panning!
feel like I'm crushing it here. Yes, I'm ready. Oh no! One of my Arcanite defense crystals. How will I win?
Eyes on the horizon!
I could get Sladrasiled. Be annoying.
Now this is
Ah, God, here it comes. Oh, it's fine.
Cannot be contained.
Wait, hit my face? Bro, these hits are insane. Oh my God, dude. That was so premium. They dealt like 10 damage to face, cleared my board, buffed their own board. What the F, dude? I know, right? This is the greatest I've ever seen.
Choose soon.
For lack of no hands, I did not make it. Sadly. Bleh, bleh. Launching is not very good. Is it ever corpse explosion just to like not die at all costs? Might be. I'm a little scared about like so I could go Brittlebone, Arcanite. Then I die to Saladrasil, and their list probably runs Saladrasil. I think I'm gonna clear here. You know what? I could do this and try and hit a Exodar. I think that's better. This is good. This is really good, actually. Alright, I just need a spell to proc with this. Give me a spell off the top. Give me an Orbital Moon. Or an Exodar would be great.
too soon.
Muzzle their magic.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Play. Hit the 4-4, hit the 4-4, hit the 4-4, don't hit my face. Son of a... Alright, we're gonna be fine, chat. Then I yelled, it's launching time! Alright. Wow, I got like the worst guy. Son of a gun, chat. Do I just auto lose to Sladrasil? Sladrasil is very bad though. Sladrasil is, yeah. That is not Sladrasil. Give me a good one. Good one, baby. That's good enough. Yeah, it's not that great, but it's okay. I think it. But I think they're out of stuff here, so I might be still winning.
Too soon.
Blee. Blee, blee. I could go double your here, but I think I'm gonna do this.
Eyes on the horizon.
Your destiny.
I think we got him here.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection. Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate. Keep on panning.
Set sail for sails.
Too soon. I get.
Well played, Django. Alright, chat. Blee. Chat, tomorrow I'm doing an early stream, and it's a short stream. I got plans for tomorrow night, so maybe we go late tonight. But yeah, gonna be a summer is starting, and I'm gonna be trying to find every reason to take days off. Hot date, not exactly. It's hot though, so maybe because it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be 80 where I'm at, so.
Versus Arthas. You will know endless torment.
My spirit will prevail.
I was outside, that's why I was late. It was 80, it was great. Nothing gets pet, man. Dude, one of us is like Arthas and one of us is a sweet bear. 12-hour stream, we probably won't do 12 hours. Chat, my work ethic is down, right? It's not workout. Time to start some creatine. I miss it when classes had different deck types.
The citadel stands strong.
Double guiding figure is actually usually better than double crystal. Actually a nice play. So he doesn't need us anymore, chat.
I ain't talking.
Oh, that was nice of them.
I thank you.
You know what? Nailed it. I could really need card draw here. And I hit a whole bunch of nothing, chat. This is bad. Completely bricking on card draw, NoHandsGamer here. There we go.
The citadel stands strong.
I guess I could have killed my own Chillwind Baron there. Probably incorrect. Only going headless early. By going headless early, I increase the long-term probability that I draw the head here. So basically it puts a really good draw on my deck. I mean, wait. What? What? Really? What? I got steam cleanered? What? Ah.
The citadel stands strong.
Keep on panning! I grow weary.
Anger, blah blah blah.
I grow weary. Nightmares are never forgotten.
This is good, but it's not really what I need. Really would like to draw Buccaneer and double up on these jerkwads. I guess I can play it and get 4 procs pretty easily, right? I have to really save my spells now, though.
Citadel
Careful
stands
here.
strong.
I ain't talking.
That's the second rat. That's big. Now I can be very rat greedy. But I don't have the upgraded hero power, so that's frustrating. I kind of have to win with good Starship value.
Devastation! Feel devastation!
Could overdraw something good here.
Eyes on the horizon.
Oh wait, I could have. That was dumb.
I am low on
That's
cards.
yeah, chat. The sucks could have killed the Chillman Bear in there. That was a pretty bad misplay. Whoops.
No more cards.
Trivado. That was dumb. Hey, whatever, chat.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
If not or die, yeah, blah blah blah. You dislike using Killjaden? This build is not built around Killjaden, right? So it's kind of like, let's say you love burgers, right? So you love burger buns. You love putting the burger bun around the burger. But now you're at a falafel restaurant, and then you ask them, so why don't you guys use burger buns in your falafels? That's basically what you're doing here, right? This is very bad. Oh, this is very bad.
Time is against me.
Let me rest!
I don't know. I think I'm cooked here.
There isn't room.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Time is against me. My cards are low. Where did they go?
Business, business.
Not good actually.
Business,
Not what I wanted to
business.
see.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Time is short. I must retort.
All right, round one. Not looking great, Chad, but maybe we can pull something off. You never know. Wait, this actually requires a lot of corpses. They might not get there. Can I get some more Starship pieces? That looks like they have enough. Tortolling me, baby! Ah, son of a gun.
Time is against me.
Hey.
I am bereft.
I can do this. It sucks when I low roll. I low roll a lot, actually. I don't think I'm gonna do it.
Beat them all. And they will fall.
No more messing around. Last time I checked a VOD, you banned for a sub for telling to concede. No messing about. It's like people think they're above the law, alright? Crap. Crap, dude. These were such high rolls. I'm kind of cooked here. But I guess we'll hang in there. See if I lose here. Alright, so I launch next turn. I have 3 Arcanites, right? So, and I have 4 of these guys, so that's a lot of armor I'm gonna get. It's also of the law.
Cards are low. Where did they go? Cards are left. I am.
Alright. What do we get here? Not bad. Bad. Good. Probably a loss, but this could also get gets us another more drops, right? So you never know. I mean, if this thing pushes 32 twice, maybe something can happen.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Time is against me.
Do you like to play with fire?
A trick up my sleeve. Broken! I am broken.
Mr. Streamer, is there ever a universe in multiverse theory where we run the kill Jaden? Their favorite deck is back. So Zesme, I'm not like Cypher in the Matrix. I can't actually read the code, and I'm not gonna copy it and play it. So you could just tell me what my favorite deck is, but actually I need a bathroom break. Spectate somebody. Hydration Druid? Dude, why do I not believe you?
Keep on panning.
Everybody's like I mean, you can't open summons stuff, so
You are the Shadow's puppet.
Job done.
Follow the flutter wings.
Job done. The best you comes after the hardest climb. I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
Linked together in harmony.
I concede.
do a game. Get you a game, chat. Sorry about that. That was fast.
any cards left. Oh, no more cards.
Illidan versus the Thunder King!
I am energy made manifest.
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
Alright. Time to get back into the games. Are we still streaming? Dude, he is still streaming. The yeah, when does wait? And we got any path players? When does countless count? Where does few times? There we go.
Ursa versus the Lich King!
Will serve me in death. My spirit will prevail.
Will you switch when this game dies over the next year? The Path of Exile? No, dude. I will. Dude, Chat, Hearthstone is like one of those couples that you think is gonna break up, right? And you're like, there's no way they could stay together, right? And then it's been 5 years, and they're still together, and then they have a kid, and they're like pretty dysfunctional, but like somehow they're still around. And then like that perfect couple that you think, oh, they get divorced, you know? Because
Eyes on the horizon!
dude, yeah. Trust totally. Artifact was the Hearthstone killer. No rat. Yep. There are other builds that run rat. We are not running rat, right? Perfect couple and they got divorced. Is that World of Warcraft? I don't know. There's probably a game out there that was doing really great and then got like, I mean, kind of Path of Exile 1 just got divorced, right? Like it's doing really great and then they leave you for Path of Exile 2, you know? This is what mommy and daddy want, all right? Slower gameplay. You see the animation is off, like it does the damage and then sucks. I don't know. Could it be copium though? Hopium? Yeah. I mean, Path of Exile not doing updates has been really good for me, ZBD. Like I gave up Path of Exile to write my book. Because basically my book probably took me about 10 hours took me about like 10 hours a week for like 4 months.
Keep on panning!
You know? So it's probably like 160 hours that I could have been playing Path, that I was writing my book, basically.
The citadel stands strong.
Wait, why did I drew an extra card here? Now I'm overdrawing. Whoops. Yeah. It's kind of this interesting thing that like it shows you how ahead Blizzard was. Because in theory, if Blizzard's so bad, it should be so easy to make a competitor. You've got 15 years of additional graphics and you've got so much of the industry figured out. Yet nobody can beat it, you know? Is there an MMORPG that's, I know like that's come out in the last 10 years that's bigger than WoW that I don't know about? Yeah, got beat. Yep, that's true, Andreas. Diablo got beat finally. I don't have actually any way to clear the beat this I'm launching right now. It's kind of bad. I had like Headless Horseman here, but
The citadel stands strong!
I must think. Nightmares are never forgotten. I grow
This is a true test of skill. Chad, another famous Hearthstone pro once said, OTK players are terrible people. True story.
Eyes on the horizon!
I have but little time. Nightmares are never forgotten.
Blay. 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 Yeah, they're leaving this up for another turn? You gotta be crazy. What's up with that? So I intentionally don't kill this, because if they launch, they get one less 10 drop. So I don't know if we're winning this. We probably want to avoid drawing cards, to be honest. Yeah. Bad placement by me, I guess. This is nice. This is really nice, actually. It's like insane hard to hit. Kind of just making it awkward from the launch here with this play. Giving them like not plays they're really happy about here. I probably no, actually I don't want to go Headless Horseman because I want like to empty my hand so I can get a good Exodar. Yeah, I have 9 minions I can use into my Exodar, so I'd like on the launch. I could go for the double armor. That's another option. Don't know what's better here. I can do this, but I only get 3 things, which I don't really. So, I guess I could do this, and I get 4 guys, right? Might be worth it. I don't know. Nice launch though.
Who to burn on this turn?
Would have taken damage there, but I don't think that's correct. More value is better. I got the good stuff, so. Okay, here we could have another brittle bone. This is like kind of to make it awkward. Like they can't trade off any of their board here, so it's super awkward, basically. Like corpse explosion, they don't have enough corpses. How do they respond here, you know? Might be saving Headless for the ship. Still a really awkward situation. They top deck the Headless here. Man, they didn't have it. That is crazy. But they kind of can't do anything here. Like I just pushed tons of face here. Chat, I think there should be a law that every time I use any product on stream, that company should have to compensate me heavily.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
to burn on this turn. The citadel stands strong. My cards are low. Where did they go? Cards are left. I am built. Time is short.
Eyes on the
I must
horizon.
report.
I can't believe Blizzard doesn't pay streamers a salary for advertising their game. Yeah, they should pay me for that. Also, the computer that I'm using should pay me for this. Really, they also should pay you guys. Like, why is it the other way around? Like, you're the one making their game played. You should get paid when you think about it, right? Also, I'd like, why would I go to McDonald's? Dude, like, I have to pay for the burger, right? Like, they should be paying me, right? For taking that burger off their hands. Bleh. I think I'm cooked.
Land ho!
Oh no, that's what I was afraid of. They give him 10 armor here. Maybe I don't go ceaseless now. There's just one thing. Would have been a full clear and not giving him a billion armor. I don't know.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Cards are low. Where did they go?
You should pay yourself for showing up on stream. Yeah, I did. And you know what? Like, the government should pay me for, like, I don't know. For, like, I signed up for the draft at some point, alright? I could have gone to war. I can get the 612 here. Oh, that's really good. Kind of card we need to stay in the game. Assembly bad, blah 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 blah. This is a really good pickup, though. Another corpse explosion, yeah, they probably go corpsey boy. Suppose I have to deal with this again, and maybe I use my ceaseless unnecessarily. Alright, I need the I think I'm losing this. Corpsey boy. Alright, I need this to high roll. This high roll is a 130 or like a bunch of safety experts here. That'd be great. Well, give me a safety expert. Or another 130. A 130 would be great. 130s, 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 130s. No! No, no. I'm so cooked. I have so much life, but I'm just not gonna beat their Starship here. Not gonna happen. I don't know.
You look tasty.
How do I beat this bullshit?
My cards are low. Where did they go? Cards are left. I am bereft.
Is there a way to like undead that can find kill Jaden? I don't think there is. But I can ping them in the face every turn, and this doesn't actually gain them much armor. So if I get taunts in the way, maybe he forgets how to launch. Well, I could discover Black Knight. That's a good thing to think about. Might be my chance. But it might backfire. 2832 might be not as bad as all the 10 drops they get. So it's kind of an interesting situation. Ooh, I think I prefer Nerubian Swarm Guard here over Stitch Giant here. Because even though this is great, like, it's just so annoying, all the taunts. Well, now I guess it's this one. Feels like you're missing Kill Jaden. So, this is kind of like, alright. If you're in hockey, right, it's the last minute and you pull the goalie because you're down, and then they score a goal on it, and you're like, I feel like we shouldn't have pulled the goalie. Like, you had to do something, alright? See if we can get through this. Maybe we can, who knows? I also have like 110 life here. That's kind of tough for them, right? But I'm taking more fatigue damage, so that's annoying. Ooh, okay. Annoying, actually. Yay. Fuck. I guess Hideous Husk is okay, because it can play immediately, I guess. I don't know. Problem is this gets them like 10 drops, so it's like the Problem me using my ceaseless. And it gets, yeah. So young without the beard. This is awkward in that, like, if I kill this, I probably lose.
You love my new recipe.
I'm kind of like, I could kill this though, and I get less 10 drops. Maybe that's the play. I don't know.
Toys mine!
Yeah. Alright.
Fate has spoken! I am broken.
Shave below the neck. Chat, I want to hit legend. Ugh. Chair is famous at this point. Chat, I'm gonna be like 10 years into the stream, and this chair is still gonna be around, and it's gonna be like prove my point that it's a perfectly good chair, and there's no reason to yeah.
Ursa versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury.
My spirit will prevail.
Eyes on the horizon!
So
Good hit. My turn.
bad. Good top deck though.
The citadel stands strong.
It stands blah blah blah. New Umber card, Dark Creator. You're a sub here. You should know better.
Good hit. My turn. Icy resolve. The citadel stands strong.
Yeah. So, do a specific question. All right, I'm gonna be nice. A specific question would be like, do you think there are any current decks that could benefit from running the new card? And the answer is yes, Demon Hunter. But I haven't seen anyone play it yet. So, do you think there could be any new weird builds? Yes, but I don't know them.
Number 802, welcome to the collection.
Yeah. Can you be an expert on something you have no idea what you're talking about? No problem. Look at the sad corpse explosion incoming. I think it's correct, otherwise I take so much damage.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Pretty good. Spent all day cooking Protoss Rogue. Any chance you want to give this Michelin cook a try? The odds, here's the odds that I want to give that a try. The odds that you happen to be one of our many oil tycoon billionaires in the channel, and you say, hey, if you try it out, I'll pay you a small sum of $20,000. I would definitely, in that scenario, give it a chance. All right. There might be some other scenarios too, but that's definitely one of them. All right. I love capital. Great. That's awkward.
Now this is treasure.
An ocean breeze.
It's son of a. My cook chat. Now this is blah blah blah.
Now this is treasure.
Oh, my damage incoming. Am I just cooked here? Dude, I'm pretty sure I'm just cooked. Eagles ban. Dude, literally, dude, this is, I get these emails from like things like, hey, basically they're like, hey, will you, you thought about like playing our new game on stream? We'll give you like 25 cents a download or something ridiculous. Like, and I'm like, no. Deck idea review. I'm not gonna do it, Rexia. I'm gonna refund your points. I'm not gonna review Protoss Rogue. I have not tried Umbra yet. I want to get Legend, alright? And then maybe we'll try it. 20k, 200k good. I refunded their points, alright?
Ersong versus Anduin. Light shall bring victory.
My spirit will prevail.
Nothing gets past me on the board. Are you giving my deck a look? I don't want to, Tom Cramp. Sorry. Not today. Just.
The citadel stands strong.
Relax, yeah, blah, blah, blah. 4-6. Wow, their hand is garbage. Aggro, blah, blah, blah.
I'm feeling punchy.
I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
Place seems bad, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, this place sucks! Blah, 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 blah. But I'd like to get Legend tonight. Think we get there?
Ursa versus Cthulhu.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
My spirit will prevail.
Yep, it could decoy. Yeah, I should make it an exclamation point Umbra. It'll say, Umbra could be good in some decks, theoretically, but I refuse to play them for moral reasons. Top deck playable card. One of a not playable card.
Witness true arcane magic.
Alright, manic. Blah, 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 blah. Did you guys pre-order the bundle? All right, so here's the hierarchy of things. The most important thing that you buy, but you can buy with gold, is the mini set. Then, if you play regularly, only if you play regularly though, it is the what's it called? The battle pass. Then after that, pre-ordering is the best value out of anything. So if you're gonna spend you're gonna spend 60 bucks on the game, there's no better time. If you refuse to spend money because that would be morally evil, then don't know what to tell you. Wait, son of a...
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
That actually sounds like a really good strategy, Henry. Well, one pre-order a year. If you did like the one in April, you probably get the most value, right? You do all of this, yeah, you could totally get away with it. Like, you get most good decks with that that budget, like comfortably. I mean, like without too much difficulty, you know. I'm so cooked. I don't know. 50-50. Okay, am I cooked? I'm like surprisingly tired. Chat, I really want to hit legend. Why am I struggling so much? I'm losing a lot tonight. Dang. It really likes us keeping the Nomi. Do something stupid. We'll keep this hand. I don't know. I'm not sure about this Nomi keep. I know the reason why. Like, it's you play Nomi, and what do you do with it? Like it clears most of their board, so. I miss combo hands gamer, not this control hands gamer. Dude, when have we ever? I've never played a combo deck in my life. Dreadeye is good. All right. I play exclusively value decks. All right. Protoss Druid once? Was Protoss Druid a combo deck? A real man who doesn't play any of that nonsense, big liberal combo decks, alright? I'll play a nice, good control deck like Mom used to make. What is their shitty hand here? Build combo deck with shop. Oh, yeah. Oh, I get free card draw here. That's hilarious. Ready for this? Ooh. Could play this instead, but I think this is fine. It's over! Look at that, chat. Oh, it's so over, dude. They have no card draw. I have everything.
I get
Blah, 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 blah. Got the receipts. Number one Vade stream. What are you talking about? IDK, that's me playing Imbue Druid, alright? You have the deck exclamation point deck will always get you the deck code in this channel. Chad, have you seen this? Has it shown up? Let me see the Hey, we got a new HS replay. What's it? Deck tracker for free. Pretty sweet, right? Sweet animation. I just refreshed it. Chat. I am working with HS replay. If you download the deck tracker, it does help out the stream. I haven't gotten paid yet. So explain 140? Wait, what? $140, what's that 140? You mean hour and 40 minutes? Alright, let's see. I conceded here, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm confused. The whole month to get legend. Chat, I'm gonna do it tonight, I swear. Oh, oh, I see. Imbue Hunter? Okay, obviously, I was controlling the face, okay? It's a, not to mention working undercover, to get that deck nerfed, so. Make it before Tice o'clock, I hope so. Valera, blah, blah, blah.
My spirit will prevail.
Dirty red is the only way to deal with Protoss Mage. No, so Protoss Mage, so they start with 30 life, but they'll gain some more armor, and all you really have to do to win is get that number to 0. Right?
Rot number 802.
Pretty easy, right?
The collection.
You ask me, it's pretty easy, so. Welcome to the blah blah blah. Turn 17, yeah. So right now you're like the Protoss Mage at top 1000 has a very strong 46.4% win rate, okay? But if we look at cards at top 1000, or just at legend, right? We can see Dirty Rat is quite a popular card. It is in 17.1% of decks. But the other 83% are doing just fine against Protoss Mage. Otherwise, it would be crushing it. So that's how you know, right?
Welcome to the crew.
Zero months like for these 16 months. Might just go for like Dreadhound here. Looks so annoying for them. I think I might prefer that over Chill and Baron. The floating mana kind of sucks, but 2 of these is so nice. Just so much board control. Nothing gets past my honey boy, honey boy, honey boy. Close.
The citadel stands strong.
Let's put a smile on that face.
Let's put a smile on their face. Like Jacob. Let's put a blah 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 blah. Better play is the trade on the 2-1. Because then I can't trade all these off and get the easy kill here. I'm so ahead here, by the way. Looks like a for sure win. Yes, and I honestly just go like foam render at him in the face a few times and they die. Can you still get like old scabs that puts everything back in your deck hand? That would be annoying. No, I am not using the new legendary. I have also not seen a single player play the new legendary, which is bad news for the new legendary. What have you, blah blah blah? Yours nice.
Icy resolve.
Oh, I lose here. Exeter lethal and potential.
Everything is a melting point.
Stand and fight in darkest night.
This is over. They're gonna die. Like, they could do some pop off. They're not gonna OTK me. They don't have a way to heal. Then I weapon him in the 5 next turn. Like, there's no card in their deck that can save them here.
Welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the blah blah blah. Eat Blood Mage Thanos, get all the damages. It's just not gonna happen.
Shadows grow long.
A whole bunch of pointless plays. They don't have taunts in their deck. They don't have heal in their deck. They don't have armor in their deck. There's literally not a single card that can win in the game there. But all right, chat. One more win, and we hit it. And we hit the #1 legend. Almost got through your armor, I know, right? And I have more than 30 health there, so they have to get through more than 30 life.
Versus Valera.
My spirit will prevail.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the blue. Our hand's really good, actually. Might be the game. Might be the game we get. Legend, chat. Oh, they're playing this build. Could have used coin, but this is like so much tempo and I like getting it down, and I have a good play for next turn. Playing both of these, so.
Good hit. My turn.
Nothing gets past my Hannibal. I think they're pretty behind here.
Ocean breeze.
This looks pretty desperate.
Set sail for sail.
Awkward. Why is they're dreaming that? It's questionable. Do I over clear this? Here's the plan. Use the dream here so I can set up for a launch for next turn and just win the game. I know that dream was terrible. Keep on panning. This is honestly. I wonder how. Yeah. They do this like. Now I launch. I play this. We win the game, right? Whole play just reeks of terribleness. Yes! Legend chat. The number one. Number 3. Let's go, dude. Coming in hot. Alright. Pretty good, right? Pay no attention that it's June 2nd, alright? Rank 3 legend. Pretty impressive, am I right? Only rank 3, not even 2. Alright. I am tired, chat. I got legend. That's what I wanted to get. I'm a legend now, chat. So I think I'm gonna call it a night. See you guys tomorrow, alright?